did I leave myself with? Alright, we are... Where are we? Nernroot quest. That person wanted us to get 10 of them. We have 8 already.
I take it you want something. Well, what? I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too. Ask me what I think about chapels, praying, the 9 divines. Go ahead, ask me. The gods don't do a damn thing. Do they even exist? How could anyone tell? Daedra lords, sure. They exist. They do things. Bad things mostly, but things you can see. The gods? They don't do a damn thing. So why do we build big chapels and sit around and mumble and ask them to save us from this and that? It's stupid. And chapels and priests and folks groveling on their knees? They're stupid too. So?
Bottom and left.
I accept. I have no... Don't waste your flattery on... That's just... Really? Interesting. I wish I could say that. Yes, don't try. That's just not funny. Well done. Yes, don't waste your... Sorry, I don't get it. Really? Interesting. Don't. Please. What nonsense. Sorry, I don't get it. No more. Not now? Sorry. Really? Interesting. Don't you think that's funny? I wish I could say that. Yes, yes! Whatever you say. You think that? I wish I could say that. Yes, don't talk such rot. Yes, not now, not later. Sorry. Well done.
I'm sorry
Farewell.
with that for now. I'll say that I do enjoy that speechcraft process more than I did Skyrim speechcraft. I like minigames.
Well met.
Over here!
Damn it, someone's looking. Is it even worth it?
Yes, you. We need to talk. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you.
Hi there. How goes it? I've been better. The West Wing some money if you've got the stones for it. I've heard others say the same.
Swear a coin for the infirm.
Can you jump on a tree? Sort of. Nope. Wrong button.
Whoa!
Greetings. I'm Valandra Sabor, primate of Julie. You too. Let's hear it.
There's a farm over there. It's probably got a lot of food. A lot of materials, ingredients. An AoE harvest would be awesome. This looks like something. It's just a rock. Goblin Jim. Since he's got a name, I feel like this is not actually going to be a hostile goblin. Whilst we're also doing that, they want me to go over there for this quest. But I've already been there. So, I don't think there'll be anything there if I was to go there, since I've already picked up the ones that were there. I suppose there's a way to lower the amount of blood that happens per hit. Because it's not like he actually did much damage, but the entire screen was covered in that shit. Blood splatter visibility. You can either turn it off or on. You can't lower the amount. I don't know, I felt like that was not going to do what I wanted it to do. We're good. Wow, the meme is real. You idiot. If I do this, I'm gonna switch this. No, I can't switch it around. I wish I could, but I can't. It's all different from the way I would do it. I want to change the controls for the menus, but I don't think I can. The way to do it my way would be to change the buttons inside Steam and then change the controls in the game to get me so I'm doing the same thing in combat, and then the menu would be flipped around. But there might be some other things that get affected in the process. Well, you gotta learn to stealth at some point. So what would you gain if you had a really high stealth level? I'd be happy enough with just 50 sneaking skill. The rest I don't care about. Simultaneously being extremely obvious as well as being stealthy because we're crouched. Love it. Golden opportunity, I guess, to get some stealth. Oh, it's too late for that now. Quite a few of them. Archers. It's probably not so bad then. You really held that one. I suppose this game was another thing that inspired the guy that made Goblin Slayer. When I was playing, I'm gonna forget what game it was. I've got it on my Steam playlist. The other game that I think he was inspired by was Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. I feel like he was inspired by that. I know they say D&D, but I feel like there are aspects of Goblin Slayer that were inspired by this game, and that's Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. That's my opinion. There's another. And that skill. Not heavy armor, but that is also nice to look at. I wanted to look at this. So 75, I think, is the number that you want. You're so stupid. And this will give me stealth skill. 10, so let's keep on doing this a little bit and see if I get to 11. There you go. What's cooking in the pantry? You don't cook in the pantry. But you do store food in the pantry. Someone was
brats.
talking, is that?
Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
I wonder, since his name is the goblin is Jim, if Goblin Jim will be able to talk.
Must have been the wind.
As always. Want to give me some stealth skill? And then you can jump down here when you're ready. So, what am I getting for 25 stealth? Nothing. Okay. This reminds me of Skyrim, when I would, like, you're in the tutorial and you've got that guy that's with you, and he's invulnerable, he's invincible and so forth, and you're like, okay, well, let's level up all our skills to 40 in the tutorial, and you use that guy as your target dummy.
Die, damn you!
Oh,
Show me
okay.
what you've got. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Brah!
I presume if I kill Jim, the zombie will go away. I guess the zombie had a duration. Same concept still applies. thing literally jumped on my fucking head. It's got some... Okay, how would I get up there? That's how. Brilliant. Okay. I'm an idiot. Wrong button. I'm pretty sure there's nothing over there, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Yay, nothing over here. They're in the goddamn walls! That was retarded. Learn some new spells. Clairvoyance. That was Starlight that I picked up. Not enough Magicka, that's not a problem. I can't wait for that to run out. What's Starlight do? If it's like a light that gets brighter the higher your skill is, that would be something. Your skill is so low right now that you can't even get a light. I have no idea what Starlight does. There's also this. This could be actually huge. I'm not so sure. My character has... how much? 199. I think it was a 50. So maybe like 33% more compared to what it used to be. He's probably going to turn around at some point. And at that point in time, he's probably going to spot me. You got pretty close. It'll all come down to the question of, does he come through this doorway over here? He's the one being stealthy. Marco. Polo. What's if this particle effect, that buff, no, it's the, those buffs should have expired by now, but the particles still remain. That's too bad. I tried. Ideally for this quest, I'm looking for a body of water. So ideally I should have gone south rather than north. I know that that's there, but we've already been there. Getting a little tired of going to goblin caves all the time. I figure this is another goblin cave. Needs a key, even better. Oops. No, I don't. I meant to say no, not yes. How good is this shit? 16 damage, that's pretty fucking good. Okay, well, there's another solution to this. One more.
Raymond Broder, retired archer, presently a grape grower for the Cerilis, at your service.
You can offer training, but I'm guessing that you and I aren't buddy-buddy enough
Go
for
ahead.
training.
Be seeing you.
We grow our own grapes and make fine wine. Take care.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, this year's harvest is not gonna show up much. Must have been a drought.
You need to see Ugak if you want. You too.
I feel like this allows you to change. Where's the thing? Like over here I got the Lord birth sign. So I'll do a quick save. It's not so quick if I have to navigate these menus. And now I'll go back over to magic. And resist magic is still 15%. So it's safe to do this, I think. But I wasn't paying attention to what I gained. Before I do that, I'm gonna simultaneously take a piss while also look at my phone and look at what the standing stones in this game do, because I'm curious what the answer to that's going to be. So Apprentice Stone is the one I've got in front of me right now. Okay, so it's safe to pick this up, although it doesn't extremely benefit me. It does have a benefit that is going to be awesome to have, which is once a day for 1 minute and 20 seconds, my alchemy is going to be 20 levels higher. So we can make a fuckload of money off of that. That's what this basically accomplishes. Whoa. You cannot go that way. Turn back. So you're saying this water I can't reach. That's too bad. There's a fuckload of nothing in this place. If I was to mod this game and make it nicer, I'd densify the fuck out of this game so there's more content. That's what I'd fucking do. I've already been here before. I think. If I go like this. Yeah, I've been here before. Alright, our weight situation, not a problem right now. Don't tell me it crashed. It did. What's this game even called again? goblin. I'm getting a little tired of goblins. I was hoping that this fortress would have bandits. Interesting that they would go for the effort of making that pickaxe have a more unique name. And here I thought it was a goblin fortress when I was hoping for a bandit fortress. It's actually a crab fortress. We're gonna have King Crab tonight. Gonna have to kill the Crab King. You don't know I'm here? How could you possibly know I'm here? There's like a door and a wall. Well, hey, this might entertain me long enough for him to stop seeing me. He's never gonna stop seeing me, is that how it's gonna go? Was this a fucking raid boss? Is he gonna see me forever?
Where are you? Hello? Who's there?
I agree. Very hard. Great, so when I break the pick right now, all 3 of the ones that I've just done are gonna be going back down. Fucking hell. Oh my word, if I had done that right there and there, we'd be done with this shit. Fuck. Wait, that was all 4 of them. You lied. What the fuck? Stupid fucking game. Where am I? You're fighting me, you dumb fuck. Holy shit. It's tempting to take this just because it'll sell for a lot. Well,
Hello? Who's there?
are you really this stupid?
Hello? Who's there?
You seem like a friendly NPC instead of an enemy.
What's that? Huh?
Are you blind?
What's
I think
that?
you're blind. You've got to be blind.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
You're a girl or a guy? Holy fuck.
Who's there?
Enemy or ally?
Guess it was nothing.
Is it a guy or a girl?
Who's there?
Like, that sounds like a guy, but then...
Hello? Who's there? Huh? Hello? Who's there?
Oh my word.
Wherever it was, it's gone now. Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
That sounds like a girl. And why can't I get over this rubble so I can backstab
Nothing to worry
this
about, I
mod?
guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
I want to kill him. I knew it was an enemy. There's no way something this... What the fuck? There's an invisible wall. No wonder I couldn't get over there. Holy fuck, this game. It's a piece of work. No wonder you couldn't see me. This game is actually retarded.
I'm just warming up.
Annoying. Okay, I'm gonna sit in the chair, and that ball is gonna come my way, and since I've got heavy armor, no damage. Okay, so if I can't go that way because of the invisible wall, then I probably just have to leave. If I had to guess, I would say that it's something along the lines of they never bothered to... When they did their testing, nobody that was testing it actually managed to lockpick it because it was very hard. And so, in their testing process, they didn't find out that there was a giant invisible wall behind the door, because none of their testers bothered to lockpick a very hard lock. That's my guess. I feel like that might be possible. Well, if you don't have your sword out, you run faster. There we go.
Hello? Who's there?
You guys are
Nothing
very
to
good
worry
at finding
about,
me.
I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Definitely hostile.
Who's there?
Far along in this stealth thing are we? Not anywhere close.
Who's there?
What's that? Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Where are you?
Huh?
What's that? Guess it was nothing.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Finally, some bandits. This is what I've been looking for.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Oh.
Imperial prison sewer. I might have the key for this fucking place. Let's repair our shit while we're standing in the middle of the lake. so this is where I'd like to go. But first we got to clean out our inventory a little bit. I want to see if that key works over here at all.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
You have my ear, citizen. We're here to help. What are you looking for? There are no guild halls in the city, but the Arcane University is on an island outside the walls, south of the Arboretum.
Okay. Arcane University, that sounds like mage school. And that sounds like what they were saying about enchanting.
Long live the Empire.
I want that guy's armor. His armor looks cool. So they said Arboretum, so that's the university. So that's how we enchant our shit. I like this guy's armor. The shoulder plates look really good. I'd probably get my ass handed to me if I tried to attack him.
If you have it, good luck with your fieldwork for Sindarian. I cringe whenever that name is mentioned. His inventory has to be stolen or something, because his prices are so low. They're below my cost. At this rate, I don't know if I can keep my doors open. All the people are spending their money there. Bah! If you want to help out some poor merchants, head on over to Jensine's Good as New merchandise. She'll fill you in with the details. What can I interest you in?
I thought we negotiated a different price.
Bye. If you... Can I interest you in some of my wares? An excellent deal. Pleasure doing business with you. You've got to be kidding. An excellent... You drive a fine... I let that... You bought that. Bargain at an... I let that... Pleasure doing... An excellent... Bargain... You bought that. Bargain at any... A fine... You're a fine... Pleasure doing... A fine bargain. I let that go... You driver, I let that go. You bought that for a pleasure doing business. A bargain at any. An excellent deal. I let that go too. That's a good... I let that go. You're a fine... You got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold. You got a great deal there. That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal there. A fine bargain for you. I appreciate. Bye.
Tomato. What's that thing? Grape? Yep. Damage health. Might be faster to go like this. Damage intelligence. It might not be highlighting it right now. Damage, willpower, health, intelligence, fortify, speed. Restore intelligence. Resist poison. Light. Dam. Fat. We'll do a quick save. Restore endurance. It's not highlighting it no more. It's not that at all. Restore personality. Resist frost. Chameleon. Fortify Magica. speed and restore fatigue. Damage, speed, damage, health. Thou shalt not use the nerd words. Okay. Is there any overlap between the two of these? I sincerely doubt. There is. Fatigue. Did a pretty good job there.
If you have any... Bye.
Let's quick save. I don't want to do that again.
If you have... You never know when you might need a good, strong potion.
All
Best
right.
to stock up now while you can. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. A good price for a good... Oh, you drive up. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. An excellent bargain.
That's gonna take a while.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Right when I need it to happen.
Thank
oh
you
my
for your-
gosh, thank goodness. So if I do a shop again,
What can I interest you in?
1,300, that's more appreciated. I could also invest in this guy, make it more too.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will...
So I gave you
Let's do
500
business.
and you now have 500 more. Perfect, perfect. Not enough. That's too bad.
An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd use.
Well, I effectively doubled my money, but I'm gonna be honest, I was hoping it'd be more.
Pleasure to...
Alright, there's a question I need answered. Oblivion. Is water walking useful? Water walking allows casters to traverse the lava rivers of Oblivion Plains. Damage is still accumulated while walking on lava, but it helps with getting back on the land as you are not submerged and can just walk rather than jump. Okay. So if I ever find myself neck deep in lava, I can equip that necklace, jump out of the lava, and while still taking damage, more quickly get to somewhere safe. Okay. Interesting.
Take care. If you have... You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Mantle. Well, if it didn't drain strength and endurance, I'd consider buying it. I feel like Mantle is a cape. So, people modding Skyrim to add capes were just trying to get back what they always had, I guess.
Bye.
Hello there.
Well met. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
8 damage.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Take care.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
This just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
I've heard others say the same.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First...
I would have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Goodbye.
What's this about?
There's been some terrible trouble. All of the fellas...
It reminds me, we still have that setting as it was.
How do you do?
Well met. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Well, there's no point in investing in this shop since you can't sell anything. That's why they don't give you the option, I guess.
Take care.
Is there a jewelry store or something?
What can I do? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Nothing but positives. Everything about it is nice. Feather, 100 weight. Chameleon. Security, sneaking. I wonder if Chameleon will help me stealth around. I figure we should buy for it. I wouldn't be surprised to find out that I can't get a better price.
Come back and see me again. Bye.
Your strength is being drained. Wow. Well, the two things I don't want. Fucking Ocean's 11 over here. Hmm, 5 is binding. And just a click out of 5. Come on. That would have been it. Fucking George Clooney. Oh my gosh. What was it, the Chinaman? Climbing around and so forth. You see nothing. Only 26? I don't got the patience for this right now. is this so slow? Am I encumbered or something? Nope. That's why.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match? Oh. If, by any chance, you're interested in actually fighting in the arena, just head through the door here on my right and take the stairs down. Be on your best behavior, though. Owen is a bit cranky by nature.
The period of time where I played this game wasn't too far away from the period of time where I played White Knight Chronicles 2. Not White Chronicles 2. White Knight Chronicles 1. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a year apart that I played those games. I played this game for like maybe 2 hours.
Have a good day now.
Back then. And that other game I played for like 2 months when I was younger.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranak Gromalag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige. Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me. I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind. My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
You're adopted. Oh, pork chop.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my Bloodworks before I lop your arms off. You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment? Here, wear it proudly. And keep it in good condition, would you? That way I can give it to some other suicidal idiot after you're dead. Just let me know when you're ready for a match. We can get this over with. Get a move on.
So how do I equip it? Oh, there it is.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some information? You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden.
Darn.
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The red room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
City. Welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Do you not do any damage? Well, this would be a good opportunity to practice blocking. Well, if you can cast magic.
Fall down and bleed to death! Show me what you've got! I'm just warming up, you pathetic burn!
Hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Please, 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 please. I probably gonna go for a loading screen when I go for the door. That might work. Sort of. For a brief moment, it worked.
I didn't come here to chat, blue team scum. Crawl.
I'm a busy man. What is it? By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, pit dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight. Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more. Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates! Show me what you've got. You're pathetic. Show me what you've got. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. That the best you can do?
I should have invested in fatigue regeneration.
You'll never take me down! Victory will be mine! Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog. The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You ready for a match or what? You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay then, head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
City. Welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
If you're just an archer, what the hell?
Die, blue team coward.
People, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, Brawler. You know what Brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be somebody. You fight the battle. If you... Okay, Brawler, you know the drill. What are you waiting for? Get a move on.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants, begin! This match is mine, weakling. Victory will be mine. This ends here. Die, blue team coward. Let's get this over with. This match is mine, weakling. This match is mine, weakling. This ends here. Yeah. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, cur. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and
kind of things influence fatigue regeneration? Agility. That makes sense.
I'm a busy man. What is it? 4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout. Now go clean yourself up before your next match.
Start talking already! And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damned peep show. And... oh, I see. So you're an arena combatant. Well, isn't that nice? Now get out of my face!
Hello. I work as a guard at Umbakano Manor. My name is Ushija. You too.
Speak.
no problem, is there? Never compromise. Never blink. Never wink at injustice. Never quit trying to make this a better city for everyone. Move along.
I sincerely doubt that you can harvest those dragonflies in this game.
Isn't the Gilded Carafe a nice shop?
I've never shopped there, but I know she carries good alchemy equipment.
Farewell. I'm listening. What's going on? They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altma.
The all powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Take care.
Take care.
What is it, citizen?
Well met.
Hello.
You have my ear, citizen.
You look cool. Sorta.
Greetings, Magister. How can I be of service? If you run into trouble, come find me.
That also reminds me we were gonna go back to the Imperial Sewer and see if the key works over there. Rennie. Oblivion Remaster Rain mod.
Welcome to the Arcane University. If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further. If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local... Bye.
Hi there. I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me... Bye.
You're not supposed to be in here.
I'm Karanya, Master Wizard, and far too important to be talking. Be seeing you.
Excuse me, I'm Irlav Jarol, a researcher for Arcane University. Aliens are my specialty. Take care.
Hannibal Traven, Archmage of the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Arcane University.
Well, you're the guy that runs
Before
this
the
place.
Arcane University, since then, necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Goodbye.
Alright, clearly we're not supposed to be here.
How are you? It's nice to see you too. Be seeing you.
How are you? Welcome. Bye. Welcome. If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. Good day.
Wait, what's
Welcome.
this that you've got?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
150 weight. Magicka is the issue. I don't have enough mana. But at some point in time I will.
Thank you. What can I interest you in? Farewell.
So there's some sort of guild hall in this town?
Speak. What is it, citizen? What seems to be... Farewell, citizen. What is it, citizen?
What can I do for you? Good day.
Oh, and it's raining again.
Look at the muscles on you. Go ahead, please. Look around. Count the true believers. How many? You too. You have my ear, citizen. State your business. What are you looking for? There are no guild halls in the city, but the arcane universe... Carry on.
Okay. Since I'm annoyed, we'll find the answer out the internet way. Oblivion, how to join Mages Guild. Every city except for the main Imperial city and whatever this Kvatch thing is. So this is a city in my opinion, Skingrad. Does that count as a city? What's this Kvatch thing? Because that will give me an example of one city, since they gave it a name. So that's a city called Kvatch, which does not have a guild.
A coin for an old beggar? What can I do for you? What are you looking for? The guilds are inside the north walls, to the west. Farewell.
She doesn't look like a blacksmith. This is where the smithing would be done.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The pick... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Farewell.
Hey, that's mine! You won't get away with this! How dare you steal from me?
I just wanted to put it on the table and say, hey, can I purchase this? Fucking hell.
Then pay with die!
Alright, let's entertain myself. Let's just do that.
You're you pathetic worm!
Getting tired? Die, Imperial! Die! Carl!
This ends here!
I give up!
You'll never should have paid the fine!
Holy fuck. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Fucking barbarians.
Greetings to you.
I'm Salinas Vesinus of the Mages Guild. The guild has quite a few connections, and it all... I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the... Bye.
I take it you want something. You want me? You sure? I'm Vig. The best spells are closely guarded by the guild, but are available. Farewell.
Hello. What's new with you? Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonians have left in fear.
The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed. See
I enjoy the wine
Goodbye.
that Tamika makes at her vineyard.
Good afternoon.
Good. Where
The
is
Emperor
Urthor?
and his
I haven't
three
seen him
sons
lately.
dead.
Good day.
Under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace. Glarthir
Greetings to
is
you.
acting even stranger than usual, don't you?
What? Who are you? Well, who cares? Adriana can make you a member of the guild if you can convince her to take her note. Farewell.
Absolutely not. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I hear you.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting.
It's too bad I have no idea what the chances of success are.
It can't be.
Indeed.
I think Glarthir's having one of his bad spells lately. Have you noticed?
How about that?
Greetings, Imperial. What? I'm rather busy right now. Oh, is this about joining the Mages Guild? You're interested in joining? Great. Then, you are now an associate of the Mages Guild. You must receive a recommendation from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may advance through the ranks of the guild. In the meantime, as a member of the guild, you now have full access to the guild halls around Cyrodiil. Only the Arcane University is close to you.
Interesting. So now I have a quest to go from city to city, getting recommendations.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Urthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation. He's an interesting fellow. Selena's Fascinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Selena should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Urthor. There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest time. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me. Have Urthor see me when he gets back, Associate.
Hello there.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear, I just can't...
I think I found that cave, but I couldn't enter, because I needed a key or something. I hope that, knowing about this quest is what unlocks the cave. That'd be ideal.
I'm here to help if you need...
What? I haven't seen him in quite some time. It's just northwest of Skingrad. That's where Urthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers. Good luck finding Urthor.
What can I... He hasn't shown up here in a while. I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Be seeing you.
You're here about that... Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fight. I'll be here when you get back.
Greetings, Nord. Have you spoken with Adrian?
You're here... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Nope.
You said he was at Bleak Flats? Have Urthor see me when he gets back, Associate.
Paying attention, though. Be seeing you.
Well, they brought up necromancy being outlawed, so I presume that he might be a necromancer of sorts. It's not stealing? Can you just take it?
Hello, associate.
Oh, hello.
How are you?
I need a nap.
What? Don't be shy. Join us, and do well by doing good. You
Tempting.
too.
Very tempting. But I can't be affording to be distracted.
How goes this? Fantastic. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nirnroot to make the next magnitude of elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker elixir ready for you. Hello there.
Yes?
Cast iron mage. I cast iron, although it's really silver. I presume that to be the... Oh, can't zoom out on this zoomed in map. That'll be a dead end, but hopefully there's something in there. that's where I came from. So I have two choices. Northeast or southeast. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't steal shit from this guy. I just looked in his pockets. I didn't actually take anything out. This fucking game. I didn't steal the helmet. I was putting it on the table and being like, hey, I want to buy this helmet. I'm not stealing from this guy. I'm just looking in his pocket. Oh my gosh, I hate this. I demand a trial by combat to clear my name.
did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone? I'm not going anywhere until they're gone. Horrible things.
I'm surprised he doesn't just pull this down and use it as an extra blanket. We're not doing this shit again, are we?
Dare move.
There's still more of them here? Alright.
Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
If I make him follow me, I'm gonna walk there manually. You find your own way back.
Oh, well, I guess I can do that. I'll see you there then, I hope. Yes? The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. You can create your own enchantments there. I'm listening. Lop, don't be silly. I accept. I have no choice. Yeah, I get it. Don't make me laugh. That's a bit excessive. No more. You're frightening me. Good one. Lop, I'm not buying that one. Whatever you... Yeah, I get it. Sure, that's cute. You're a big fat liar. I'm not buying that. Whatever you want. All right. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
How many more days? 7 more days. And this day will end in 25 minutes. So that makes it 6 days and 11 hours.
Please, by all means.
How do you do?
I saw Agnet out drinking late again last night. It's no wonder.
And what do you want? He's an interest. Selena should be around here somewhere. Farewell.
Shame such a good smith wastes her life.
Well met. Take care.
What's the news?
What? I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you. There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check it. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Farewell.
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
More fighting for the Nords? This is bad news.
Bye.
Good day.
How are you today?
Hail.
So I probably have to go to Anvil at some point in time.
Look at the muscles on you.
Hi there. What seems to be the problem? Farewell. I can eat for a day with a single coin. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Well, the last blacksmith trip that I went to
Good
did not go
morning.
very well.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Amulet of Kings. So there's nothing bad about this except for it has a very low defense rating. Interesting. Buying armor in this game sucks, for the most part. I feel like the idea is you just craft all your own shit and enchant it. I wonder what kind of enchants you can do. $72 weight. Yep.
I appreciate your business. You too.
Holy fuck.
Nine of the...
I feel like I just saw it in the background, but
What
still.
you're looking for? The guilds are north, near the Great Oak. Bye.
Pretty sure it's this.
Tidings, citizen.
You did? Excellent. I wonder if he got the lusty Argonian maid. I've been dying to read that.
Take care.
That one's a problem that we don't have to solve.
Doc is...
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. If you're skilled enough, Athragar has a rather powerful frost spell for sale. Very effective, but dangerous to the inexperienced. Farewell.
Yes?
Hello. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm training in spells, training in spells. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Training in spell. Bye.
I'm Contumelorius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge? Smart thing is to join a guild. Any guild. Gets you a place to sleep for free, no muss, no fuss, no crummy tavern food and lice-ridden beds. I wish I were qualified to have access to the Arcane University. Enchant. Take care.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being very good. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. I wouldn't. You drop a fine, a bar. You bought that. A fine. I wouldn't make that deal with just any. Come back and see me again. Take care.
Morning.
Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the guild can't even keep track of its members. How appalling.
No, come on.
Without question.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild.
That's
Be
not
seeing you.
stable.
I hope. If you're skilled enough. Be
Now
seeing
offers
you.
to protect your...
Interesting.
I'm not so sure about that Yugal Bellet.
What is it, associate? I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies. It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections. The Arcane University. We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way. Some say Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
They should have the guards look into it.
I hope I... She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university long ago, but was expelled from the guild. Caused all kinds of trouble while she was there. I think Tychius was the one who finally blew the whistle on her. That'd be just like him too, always playing by the rules. Be seeing you.
I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Glindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll...
Yes? I don't know all the details, but I heard that she complained to the council until they removed Tychius from his position at the Arcane University. Bye.
An honor, to be sure. It's my pleasure. I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild. You too.
Good day. I'd steer clear of her if I were you. She has it in for Tychius, and wouldn't hesitate to take any of us down with him. Good day.
Do you want something from me?
What is it, associate?
Hello.
I found some good pauldrons at the armorer.
I've always been happy with the weapons I bought there.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before.
What is it?
I see.
I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Glindrel again, along the road to Bruma.
How do you do?
What is it? Good to see you.
Do you ever do any shopping?
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town? Oh, well, I'm sorry for bothering. All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more. Take care.
I haven't needed anything
First
there
the
in a
chapter
while.
attacked me.
Oh,
I'm sure I
no.
will soon, though.
No doubt. So long.
Good day.
Take care. Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent. It's a simple... The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to...
Asking for a single coin.
Hello.
Good to see you.
I saw Remalis Briant walking his dogs today, and yesterday, and the day before.
BRC? Interesting. It's not the destination that we were hoping to go to. But basically she said north and look around.
Huh?
You move like a pregnant cow. You do realize I've been... what you've got. Who's there? Now you will know pain. Must have been the wind.
Yeah, it must have. Now, don't you turn around.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah, it's just the wind.
Nothing to worry about, I guess.
Yeah, I belong
Just my
here.
eyes playing
We're
tricks on
buddies,
me.
right?
Die, cur! Die! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Now you will know pain.
Let's get this over. Go away. Die, Imperial! Die! Do your worst.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm.
That's too bad. like the game is causing me to do a double press on square whenever I do it, which is a little strange. It's not like I'm doing the thing. Oh, no, we still are. Okay. I think there was a kid in high school who was always talking about Oblivion. feels like a mile. Might be easier with keyboard and mouse. That way I can aim, run, jump, and interact. So let's start with shift to sprint, space to jump, and I could use some higher sensitivity on the mouse. And it was F, I guess, not click. So you don't click. And how do you sheath your weapon? What's Q do? Auto walk? Those guys got it too easy. Let's drop an item and see how you pick it up. How do you interact with shit in this when you're doing keyboard and mouse? Oh my word. E to take. Okay.
Whoa!
Fuck. Oh my word. Stop doing that shit. Come on, buddy. All this for some meat. It's too bad. Well, I had fun doing it. And it got me to clean up my desk a little bit. That can't all be bad. Alright, well, we did that.
What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of...
Good to see you.
Hello. I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild.
Oh my gosh.
All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more. Be
We're all
seeing you.
talking about the Emperor's murder.
Yep. This game came out like 20 years ago or something. Vaguely. Definitely.
What is it, associate?
How goes it? Good to see you.
Good
What
evening.
can I... What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here.
What time is it? It is past midnight. So there is no way in hell that I'm going out to the fucking grocery store to get chocolates. That's too bad.
Make haste.
The chestnut
I
and-
wish... Yes?
David's
Make
now
haste.
offers to protect
I
you.
wish to
So
be
I've
rid
heard.
of Irana as soon as possible.
To stay.
Yes, I like the grey mare as well.
Go ahead, please. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as... Good. Go ahead. You found the book? My trust in... Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy. Now, I must ensure...
Evening.
Go ahead. She was unable to acquire the book, and that shall be enough for me. It would be beneath me to continue this petty squabble.
Oblivion. I hope I don't regret searching this up. Finger of the Mountain. On any of the words, this would be very disturbing. So it doesn't matter what you do. Either way, you're still doing the same thing. It's one of those, you get to choose, but the end result is the same. However, the difference here is if you give it to her, then you're doing something against the guild by having her tell you to steal it later. But if you give it to her, then he'll tell you to steal it from her. All this so you can learn some spell. What's the spell do? So it's some worthless spell that I don't care about. This quest sucks. I'm happy enough with what I did. I did the right thing, I feel.
It is a privilege.
They say
Good
that
evening.
when you murder
Have you heard
someone,
Renoir
the
got
Dark
some new
Brotherhood
books in
comes to
stock?
you in your
You
sleep.
did? Excellent.
That's how they recruit new
I
members.
wonder if he got
Alright,
the
I've
heard
lusty
other
two
Argonian
down.
maid.
The chestnut handy stick.
A walk from here to there wouldn't take very long, so that's another city that we can do. This one will probably take a fair bit of time, just because of the distance, followed by that one there. We're not going to the first city, and I know we could just fast travel there, but I prefer not to fast travel to places I've never been to before. So we'll buy a horse for the first time. See how that goes. Maybe it'll die the moment we purchase it.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why. Fine. Play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Glarther is crazy. Maybe harmless crazy, maybe not. Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange, you come see me first. Got it? Or any of the town guard. Let us handle it. Yes? You have something you want to tell me about? Suture. Good day.
You need to see Ugak. You too.
You need to take a nap. You need to go to sleep, buddy. What the fuck are you trying to do?
Good morning. You want a horse? I can sell you one. There are no finer bay horses than those sold by the grateful Our bay horses are... It's a pleasure doing business with you.
Thank goodness it's not 2,500. It's 1,000. Where's my horse? Is this my horse? No. That's my horse. We need to head west. Oh, can you jump? Can I harvest from this horse? Sort of. It's not fast.
warming up, you pathetic worm.
Are you kidding me? I just bought the fucking thing.
Show me what you've got. That the best you can do?
I just try to stand up on the horse. Oh my gosh. This is so stupid. These horses are so slow.
The last mistake you'll ever make.
I sure hope the horses don't feel like that in fucking New World. Otherwise, I'd feel bad for those guys. This sucks. Yeah, I can pay to make the game slower. Pay to lose. It's a pay to lose game. Oh my gosh. I don't understand how someone can like the horses that these games have. Well, we can fast travel here, and my inventory is loaded. So we'll go to the city, sell my bullshit, come back here eventually. Great, you can kill the horse for me and we can be putting myself out of my own misery. Actually, this place over here is not a city with a mages guild.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, no, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Well, I guess that 16 years ago, this is the location where I fast traveled to.
Who's there?
Why won't you die? Die, Imperial, die! I fought mud crabs for fierce.
Take extra good care of it. Alright, I consider that qualifying for we are here. Now let's fast travel all the way over here so I can get to my favorite merchant so I can sell some bullshit. I actually, surprisingly enough, I think that's actually something they do. 'Cause I saw a message in the top left corner saying, your horse is stabled outside
I
the
avoid
city.
those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Maybe.
If you have any questions, may I interest you in some of my fine wares? You drive a hard bargain. A good price. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal. Oh, you drive up. You've made a good... You've made a... That's more than I'd use. You got a great deal there. You bought that. That's a good... I wouldn't make that door off. That's a good... An excellent... A fine... Pleasure doing... That's a good deal. That's a good... You're a fine... Pleasure doing... An excellent... You drive... That's a good... I let that go too cheaply. You drive a hard... That's a good... Pleasure doing... You drive a bargain... Pleasure doing business with... An excellent deal. Another satisfying... Bye.
Single ingredient recipes. Okay. Watch this. That's like basically doubling my money. Surely. I might be able to make this go faster. Let's try something ridiculous. That actually just made things go slower. Gotta tweak it around a little bit. Someone smarter than I would have a better idea of how to make this go faster.
If you have... Take care.
We'll save.
If you have any questions... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Let's see if we can find a new price. So we did a save. He accepted.
That's a good deal. I can't afford to do that. A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. An excellent... You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? Oh, you need to make a better offer. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. Oh, you drive a hard bargain.
Split.
I can't afford to do that. That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain. Oh, you drive a hard... An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. Thank you.
How
Take
much
care.
gold do I have now? Pretty good.
Let's hear it.
That's a useful skill. Much better than, say, swinging a sword.
The best defense. Take care.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Unfortunately for me, I don't like the way that dwarven armor looks like in any of the games.
That's a good thank you. Come. Take care.
It breaks my immersion.
Children are starving. Please help.
They say they treat all their patrons like royalty. From what I've seen,
Welcome to... What can I interest you in?
It looks different. So fine steel longsword and steel longsword do not have the same appearance. Okay. Because I like the way this one looks. I wasn't going to buy it because I assumed the two would look the same. Nine damage on the silver longsword. 8 damage on the fine steel. That's too bad.
Good day. It's...
I can't invest in her?
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? Knowledge is power.
Tempting.
Take care.
5 more hours will put me at 10 hours, at which point I need to stop and do some things. And then when those things are done, we'll go to the grocery store and get chocolates. And after that, I'll probably be dead tired. Or I'll be playing more.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frostburns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely. The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Gerard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow.
So all I have to do is go over somewhere, talk to people, and then kill somebody? That's basically the equivalent of a Dark Brotherhood quest.
Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well. It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry.
Who would do that?
The scrolls I have... He may have more... This is a harsh dangerous task for you, I realize. Your unfamiliar face makes you most useful, however. And what better way to learn the many uses of restoration? Practical application is often the best educator, even in life and death situations.
You're a restoration person?
You've got a lot to learn.
No, you're not.
Certainly. Bye.
I greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild.
Terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing? And why?
I believe some people think of Anvil as a slow, sleepy place compared to Eastern Cyrodiil. But there's plenty of trouble up north to be found.
Carahill supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning. And I don't believe the rumors that she just wanted his job at this hall. I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
Goodbye. Good.
Actually,
let's do business.
Another satisfied customer.
Be seeing you. I'm so happy to see you I could burst.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? I let that go too cheap. Pleasure. And you drive a hard, an excellent new driver. You're a fine negotiator. I appreciate your business. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try Lel's Quality Merchandise, outside the walls facing the harbor.
that sounded useful.
If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try Lel's Quality Merchandise, outside the walls facing the harbor.
Outside the walls
Good day.
facing the harbor.
Things with their thick shells
Lel's
and sharp
ingredients,
claws.
or something like that.
wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now. Everybody's talking about the prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. Goodbye.
I wouldn't go in there unless we have orders to leave everything.
Really?
Be seen.
That makes me want to see it even more. We're in for a good time. Only one? She's still clothed. The fuck? I'd rather not use these keys and just train my skill a little bit. Oh, Perennial. My favorite. The guy that goes around killing all those elves. Oh, it's too bad I would have to steal it. Oh, and another one by him. wonder how many volumes are in this place. I feel like this place is just dedicated to volumes of this guy. Like, you've got volume 1 over here. You know what? I want number 1, number 2. And next we'll take number 3, which is somewhere in here. And then we'll take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so we killed all the ghosts, I figure. Is there anything of importance that we can bring back with us, other than those books? Which will just drop on the ground because I don't want to have the guards get mad at me for stealing shit. Maybe not. So only 2 people died? Is that it? 3 people. Oh, what's this? Sounds like they were writing. Of course, it's in a language I can't read. That's too bad.
Is there a problem, citizen? By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them. Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside, ranting at passers. Bye. Oh, people of Cyrodiil! Who will walk the pilgrim's way? Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me? This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath. Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuvar. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
People.
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics, without a champion. The gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry? You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight? Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or God. Why do you come to me for aid, worthy knight? The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all fail? Are you What? He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel today. A survivor of the ancient race of alien slave masters who once ruled Cyrodiil. He was struck down by Pelennor, but by his art, Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia. So he was not slain, but simply cast adrift upon the waters of Oblivion. Now, he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods who helped bring about his downfall so many ages ago. Think on this. What happened here is only the beginning.
Were the corpses elves or human? Elf? Human? Two humans and an elf.
This is your future. Evil has returned, and the nine. One flea of assertion on a woman.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Mm-hmm. Figure this is some sort of, yeah, fortress, castle, whatever.
Blade and
I'm
bone.
not surprised.
Speak to me.
It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute. Good day. Bye.
I'm Norbert Lels. I let my merchandise speak for its... Anvil's a port town. That's why you'll see items here you won't find in the Imperial City. The captains keep an eye out for special items for me. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You bought that for us. A fine bargain. Bargain. Pleasure doing. You bought that. I let that go too cheaply.
Alchemy, armor, security. I could understand why I would want to buy it. But I won't.
I appreciate you. Be seeing you.
Today's your lucky day.
One more coin and blessings of Anu upon you.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
Yep, bend it.
Actually, that's the way this one.
Run away!
What's the matter? Getting tired? I much
Stupid fucking lady got off her horse. And now I'm trying not to kill her horse. I'm really fucking trying.
Hello there. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Carahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I let that go. You bought that for... You bought that. That's a good deal. A fine... Come back and see me. Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. I hope it's comfortable enough for you. Good day.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you. Oh, don't let me bother you. You just stay safe on the road.
She's like an extra head taller than that other girl.
are you? Welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're after, speak with Kristoff. The Heartlands and Nibanian Valley are the agricultural breadbaskets of Cyrodiil. Good day.
Hello. All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
So now you're being forced to sleep, so you're required.
Any time now.
You
The
have to
lowlands
level
of the
up.
Great Forest rise to the
So if
upland
someone wanted
plateau
to
of the Colovian
avoid
West.
getting level ups and
Good
stay
to
level
know.
1,
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Be
I wonder
seeing you.
how they would avoid leveling up for this quest other than just doing this quest at level 1 prior to needing a level up. We've only got 9 picks.
Oh, hello.
Hail!
For what reason would you attack merchants? Other than banditry.
It is ill-advised for us to speak.
Did I not tell you to avoid contact with us? Travel along the road and...
I wonder what the odds are that those two will be the ones doing the attacking. They really don't want me to wait. It sounds like that's where they want me to be. What are you doing out here?
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
I'll make sure the next elf knows the same thing. So what happened to those two bodyguards, eh? If I was, you're just all by yourself. Your armor does look very nice.
What is it, citizen? I did not. Hey! Help! Stop! You've. Then pay with. You should have paid the fine. Should have paid the fine. Die, cur!
Wow, what a nice armor set. I wonder where I got that from. No witnesses. What's this on my blade? Why is there an aura? I suspect your sword might be difficult to find. Lord knows where that fell. Well, the issue here, I suppose, is that the armor is no better than the armor I already have. Well, does the game consider me a criminal for killing him? Bounty, so I do have a bounty.
You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and... Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Be seeing you.
Go ahead, please. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies. Bye.
So, what of the rogue mage? A she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Farewell.
Greetings, Breton.
What's going on with you?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redorand is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the trouble...
It's my pleasure. An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Take care.
Mark Gullet, Mages Guild Evoker. There's much I can show you. Let's do business. Come back and see me. Carahill's a good leader. She's been a staunch supporter of the Council of Mages for as long as I've known her. Carahill inherited the Anvil Mages Guild chapter from Hannibal Traven, the Archmage. She runs a clean hall, just like Traven did. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the... Good day.
So that's another one off the list. There's a town up there, a town over here. So I think we have 4 more places to go. I didn't think that would happen. I regret buying this horse, honestly. Well, this is probably the same place that we cleared out before. So I probably will be familiar once we get inside. Oh. It really is this place. The one with the invisible wall.
I fought mud crabs more fiercely.
troll's gone. I wonder why. My opinion, the wise decision would have been for me to jump down over here and work my way backwards to the exit. reminds me of a video I saw. It was a funny video. It was a funny Oblivion video. Where the NPC is like, do as I do, follow after me. He just walks right into the fucking blade. And after like a couple times, he glitches through and just teleports to the other side. Do as I do. Oh my gosh, okay, so. This does nothing. It's an enemy I can't kill. An enemy that will not be able to kill me. So it's just a headache. That's all it is. And it drains my mana, preventing me from killing it. This is annoying. Where's that Imperial Guard on the road? If I can find him, and this enemy will chase me to the ends of the earth. Well, you're an Imperial Guard, so either you're gonna die and I'm gonna take your armor set, or you're gonna distract it and I can fuck off. Oblivion Wisp. Holy fuck. This is retarded.
Die, damn you!
It steals your fucking health. And your mana. And you're left with what to fucking attack it with? Oh my gosh, this is so stupid. I hate this game. I might actually quit because I'm so fucking annoyed. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. This is so retarded. I can't believe. Alright, well then I will manifest the power of time. Okay. Cave. Probably another goblin cave. I wish there was something over there by the waterfalls. Hopefully there is. If I had to guess, if they don't have something at the waterfalls for you to immediately go to, the answer is instead that they want you to exit a dungeon at the waterfalls. Maybe.
Something I can help. What are you looking? The guilds are west of the river, south of the west gate. Goodbye. Ma'am? What are you looking? The guilds are west of the river, south of the west gate. You too. What is it?
Oh, hello.
What the fuck?
Hi there.
Look at the
How goes
muscles
it?
on you.
Fantastic. I'm Islandwy. I'm only a conjurer, but Orantur is a full... That would be Falcar's responsibility. Good luck. Orantur doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the reflect spells. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all time. You're a bargain. Bargain. That's a bargain. You drop. That's a good... I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you. Perhaps it seems silly, but our love is the most important thing in all creation. Orantur and I spend all our... Farewell.
I hope I can help. Only mages who have gotten recommendations from... That's Falcar's response. Goodbye.
I'm Trayvon. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre. Take care.
How goes it?
I'm Magician Orantur of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between... You'll need to... Take care.
What do you want? Be seeing you.
A pleasure. Take care.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
What is it, Associate? What is it, Associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen. It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you. Good day.
I think that he's making excuses and saying that some other person threw it down the well. I think he's the one that fucking did it.
Good up.
Hi there. Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kabash. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
I feel so bad for you.
No doubt.
A pleasure. Farewell.
How are you? Good day. Take care.
I'm Dietzen, magician. We can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Buoyancy. Okay. So it sounds to me like this ring is going to make things difficult with regards to water.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
A moment.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Guilty of murder. On August 12th, in Stillwater Federal Prison, you shall have your sentence carried out. You shall be executed in style, lethally injected, electrocuted, and placed before a firing squad.
securely fastened, or you will be shot. Exits are clearly marked. You will not be using them. Should you use them, you will be shot. On behalf of the state of Minnesota, thank you for being arrested and convicted. Sit back and enjoy
If
your
you have any questions...
Ryan Harrison, a
Oh
jury
my gosh. Joe.
Today than ever at any time in history, because the distractions are so many and they're so engrossing. You know, if you get out of high school, you don't know what to do, and then you start playing video games and you're on social media, a day can slip by like that. Yeah. A day becomes a week, becomes a month, becomes a year, and before you know it, you're 30.
I have potions and everything you need to make... You too.
It's really common today. And I don't think we can ignore those factors. The factors of just engrossing distractions. Yeah,
What can I interest you in?
Optimized for short-term attention. So, you know, it's a weird thing, eh? Because you could imagine that you would want a machine that offers you what you want, right? Because you want ads that are targeted to you, because you want to see a bunch of ads that aren't relevant to you now and then, because maybe you'll learn something. And content, well, why not have a machine shovel the same sort of things that you are interested in at you? Yeah, that's a kind of curation. The problem comes, and we haven't figured this out at all technically, and probably not psychologically, the problem comes in time frame, right? Because there's a big difference between what you might be interested in if you were diligently striving towards a long-term goal that required conscientiousness, and what's going to attract your attention right now, this moment. And the thing about the algorithms is that they maximize for short-term attention, and that's so basically they're actually optimizing for hedonism. Yeah. And then you might say, well, so what? Because you're getting what you want. Well, the problem with short-term impulsive hedonism is it doesn't play out well over any reasonable time span. Yeah. So that's why you have to mature, which is painful and annoying, but absolutely necessary and much better than the alternative. The alternative is exactly what that's Peter Pan. Yeah. 30-year-old, I still haven't grown up, and I'm a little past my shelf life now too.
I think people are afraid of losing fun. They think that when you grow up, you lose fun. But it's silly. It's not true. You can grow up and still have
An
fun.
excellent bargain.
You know, you just have to have discipline and prioritize.
Another... You too.
Well, that's why Tracy says to people that they have to become as little children, not stay. Right? You have to rediscover that.
Right. Rediscover the joy of it. Yeah, but
well,
also...
kids are good for that too, aren't they? Because they teach you that again. You look at the world through eyes of memory by the time you're an adult. So the world loses its freshness. That's what the world loses its freshness because you see your memories instead of the world. Right. And then kids come along and you think, oh yeah, that's really actually quite interesting. And they're so compelled by everything because their perceptions are so fresh that they share that with you, and that can help reawaken that spirit of childhood play, let's say. You've been thinking a lot about play in the last year or so. Yeah. Well, I spent a lot of time trying to take apart the causes of like truly pathological degeneration, on the sadistic side, on the criminal side, on the totalitarian side. Very curious about tyranny. And it was very difficult for me to conceptualize the opposite of that as cleanly as I could characterize its presence. What's the opposite of tyranny? It's not freedom. Certainly not anarchic freedom. It's not hedonistic freedom. I think it's play. I think it's play. Yeah. Well, the development psychologist Jean Piaget, one of the things he pointed out was eggs. Goodness, well, for hedonism. Yeah. And then you might say, well, so what? Because you're getting what you want. Well, the problem with short-term impulsive hedonism is it doesn't play out well over any reasonable time span. Yeah. So that's why you have to mature, which is painful and annoying, but
If you have any...
absolutely necessary and much better than the alternative. The alternative
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
30-year-old
excellent,
you just have to.
an excellent
You have
bargain.
to have discipline to prioritize your time.
Well, that's why Crisis says to people that they have to become as little children, not stay.
Well, you drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price. A fine, you've made a...
Well, kids are good for that too, aren't they?
That's a fair... You've made a...
You look at the world through eyes of memory. By the
An
time you're
excellent...
an adult,
That's a...
the world loses its freshness. That's part of it. And the world loses its freshness.
That seems a fair price.
Instead of the world. And then kids come.
You got a great deal there.
Oh yeah, that's really actually quite interesting. And they're so compelled by everything because their perceptions are so fresh that they share that with you, and that can help reawaken that spirit of childhood play. Let's
A
say.
good price for a good
Thinking
customer.
a lot about play in the last year or so. Yeah. Well, I spent a lot of time.
What did I sell?
Trying to take apart the causes.
I think it was the novice thing.
Pathological degeneration, right? On the sadistic side, on the criminal side, on the totalitarian side. Very curious about tyranny. And
Pleasure doing business with you.
for me to conceptualize the opposite of that as cleanly as I could characterize it. Its presence. What's the opposite of tyranny? It's not freedom, by the way. It's certainly not anarchic freedom.
That's a
It's
good
not
deal.
hedonistic freedom. Benevolence? I think it's play. I think it's play. Yeah. Well, the developmental psychologist Jean Piaget, one of the things he pointed out was that
A fine That seems a fair price.
play is the foundation of
A fine transaction.
when you're a little kid. You play a game with another kid. And then, if that works well, you inhabit a little dyadic community.
An excellent bargain.
And then if it really works, you replicate that across time, and that gives you a friend. But there's play is a very interesting, it's very interesting psychological.
Come back and see me again. Farewell.
It has to be engineered voluntarily.
If you... Jensine is running the show. She will... Farewell.
So, mammals have a play circuit, and it can be disrupted by pretty much any other motivational or emotional circuit. So the circumstances have to be set up properly.
It's you.
The walled garden. That idea. The walled garden is a place that play can take place, like eternally, so to speak. And because it has to be taken voluntarily, it's the opposite of tyranny. And my wife and I have really started to apply this in marriage consciously. Once I figured out this relationship, I've been lecturing to people for a long time about how to conduct themselves in life so they don't become a tyrant or a handmaid to tyrants. A silent handmaid to tyrants, let's say. And aiming at play. When we walked in here today, one of the things we said was, let's have some fun. And I've been thinking this morning too about what attitude I should take coming in to talk to you, and there isn't a better attitude. There isn't a better attitude than play. And I think it is because it's the antithesis. It's the antithesis of tyranny in particular. And then you were talking more about mature play. That's that good. That also makes sense. This is the issue with the idea that adulthood isn't any fun. It's like, well, you want to play a simple game? Or do you want to play a really sophisticated game really well? Now, that's going to require some discipline and some training and some maturation, but the payoff is much higher. That's going to be a way to conceptualize marriage. The highs are higher when you're successful. Well, and also, the people who have the most sex now are religious married couples. Really? Yeah, I know, isn't that funny? Which religion? It's like, yeah, good question, Joe. Good question. Well, I guess in the West that was obviously Christianity, but it's an interesting example of the sorts of things we're talking about, because you can imagine at the dawn of the sexual revolution, when the birth control pill became prevalent, that the last hypothesis anyone would have possibly generated was that the cascading consequences of that over 50 years would be a radical increase in pornography use, because sex has been made less dangerous by the pill, and that the people who are having the most sex would be religious married couples.
Right, but is that true? Because pornography essentially was very difficult to acquire before the birth control pill was invented.
True.
Right, you used to have to go somewhere to get the pornography. Isn't part of the excess use of pornography just the access is so instantaneous now?
Oh, definitely. But you could imagine, too, that you might have hypothesized that if the birth control pill took the threat out of sex, that pornography would be less necessary. That didn't seem to work out. So it's certainly the availability was.
Yeah, we would never know though, because the birth control was, when was it? 1960 something.
That's really when it
somewhere
started.
around there.
Yeah, when it started to ramp up, let's say.
It's so crazy because it completely changed the dynamic. Women could have sex for recreation with people that they didn't even know and not have any consequences in terms of like having to carry that person's child. Whereas that was always a giant fear. If you're a woman, in the back of your head, every time you have sex, you possibly could be taking care of a child for the next 18 plus years.
Yeah, well that...
Every time.
Right.
It's like this thing, this is a consequential thing where with a guy,
Hi.
it's like you have this biological imperative to spread your seed, but you're not thinking about making babies, right? You're thinking about sexual activity. When a guy's having sex, he's not thinking, I can't wait to make a baby. You're just thinking, boy, sex is going to be great. I'm excited. Oh boy, that's fun. You're not thinking, I'm making a kid, because that would make you hesitant, and nature's not interested in hesitation. Nature's like, no. Let's just make you dumb as fuck for about 20 minutes and focus on one goal.
So why did you get married?
Well, I love my wife. She wanted to get married. We had a child. It seemed like a good thing to do. It's like, at a certain point in time, making a baby is more of a commitment than getting married. You made a life, you know? Like, the commitment of getting married seemed...
Right.
Of course. But it's also...
But why did you stay committed then before the marriage once you had a child? Now you said you loved your wife.
I love her. It's a thing to do. It's life in raising a child became everything. It becomes a very different thing, right? I think I have a lot of friends who don't have kids, and I'm not the type of person that thinks everyone should have a kid. You know, I know a lot of people with kids that do say that. I don't think everyone should have a kid. I think you should do whatever you want. I don't know how your brain works. I assume your brain works along similar lines with me, but there's a thing that happens when you
Scary thought, Joel.
Well, similar lines. Okay, we all share similar lines. There's an empathy that comes from having a child that's so different, and an understanding that we are all babies that grew up. We all start off as these bundles of potential and genetics, and then we're influenced by so many different things, or so many different factors. But I used to think of people as being grown up all the time, and then when I had kids, I was like, oh, we're all just babies. We're all just babies that have just been alive for a long time. You know, everyone started out as a baby, and it just profoundly changed the way I interact with people, the amount of compassion I have for people, the amount of charity that I have for people, the charitable way in which I think about them when they do something or they say something. I give people the benefit of the doubt way more. Dave Chappelle said this to me once at the Comedy Store.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. He's dead? Oh, I knew it. I just knew something like this had happened. Falkar must have known, and yet he said nothing. How could he allow this to happen? Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry that you had to be a part of all of this. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkund, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that. Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of... Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Bye.
Ooh, look at the muscles on you.
Just changed the amount of love I have. It changed my capacity for love. And I was like, ooh, that's it. You just nailed it. You just nailed it. You know, because there's private moments when you talk to people about their children, about having children, and what that's like. It's a very psychotic.
What a coincidence that the two items I picked would be the ones that I was required to pick up without really thinking that it would be.
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? I heard that one of the Skingrad mage... Farewell.
Hi.
That would be another reason why the family with children is the foundation of the community. It has to be the foundation of the community. It's kind of obvious from a biological perspective to say no children, no community, but there's no reason to assume that you wouldn't get radically better at something with necessity and practice. And if you're practicing loving your infant and your child, well, why wouldn't that generalize? Why wouldn't that capacity develop?
It's not like a practice. It's like an overwhelming desire that comes about, like the love you have for your child is like, it's not like anything else. It's very different. It's very. Yeah. My friend Jim Brewer said this once. He said, when I had a child, that's when I really understood murder. Really understood, like, my capacity to defend my child is like, I never understood, like, how could somebody kill somebody before? He was like, oh, now I get it. Now I get it. And, you know, that's real too. And that's also tribal, right? So it's not just your child, it's the child of everyone around you in your tribe. And then you think that you are being invaded by an oncoming tribe. And genetics and history dictates you have to be insanely ruthless to fight off their tribe. There's no other way for survival, which is really wild, right? Because those people have that same feeling towards their children. It's like that sting line if the Russians love their children too. This episode is brought to you by Paleo Valley. Are you looking for chicks and dickland.com? I asked .com/Rogan and use the promo code Rogan to get 20% off your first order.
So that love that you're talking about with regard to your wife, I asked Henrik about that. It's like, I've talked to people who they can't understand
guys like you would be banging their grad students. Not guys like you, but guys in your position. Yeah, well, there were guys. Wasn't that always the thing? This is a fascinating aspect. They seem to have completely stopped that. Like, if you go back to Feynman and Oppenheimer and famous scientists were notoriously playboys. This is really interesting because it's like these wild, innovative people were essentially like intellectual rock stars, right? And then somehow or another that just got stopped. Like if you were a professor in the 1960s, like the girls would be wooing the professor. They would be excited. These 22-year-old graduate students would be so excited to be talking to this like incredibly famous intellectual. And they all, were ladies men. Like Feynman was like famous for chasing skirts. That was like part of the things. He does a lot of math and chases skirts. That is a giant distraction to people that are trying to get things done in life. And it's also a distraction from your own personal development, I think. I think you can be with the wrong person and want to be with other people, and that makes sense. But really what that is you should not be with that person anymore. Which is unfortunately the case. Like, there's a lot of guys who wind up with really hot women who are out of their fucking mind, and a lot of women who wind up with really hot men who are not really hot. If you find yourself in a situation with this pathological person and you're trying to make it work and you realize at a certain point in time, like, I'm not going to make it work. Like, this is, you have to be able to just, like, jump ship. That's why people get to get married. That's what really dating.
Show me what you've got.
It's not like being with one person who I really love being with. Like, I really love being with her. She's fun. Like, we have date night. We really it's that's not always you decide to have date nights. How did you go about that? I mean, I know that's personal, but details. No, it's really simple. We just enjoy together. We have a lot of laughs. And so she said it's kind of important that we schedule time that's just unavoidable. Like this is what we're doing. We're gonna do this, and then we do it, and then Tammy too. Yeah, we've done that for like 30 years. I think most married couples will tell you that that's important. Most married couples will tell you that that's kind of the secret. And it's the secret is like it's also the best thing, as well as being the secret. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Like if the person that you're with is fun, that's the big problem. Is sometimes people they pick people that are hot. That's it. Hot and willing and nice enough to be around. Then you deal with all the other crazy nonsense, and you're setting yourself up. I've had many friends who really love, and then they go through divorces. And you said it best that one of the things that women are very good at is reputation destruction. I've seen that happen. So imagine you are legally entangled with someone who at one point in time you loved intimately, and now judge literally told him, when he told the judge, like, I don't have that kind of money anymore. I don't have the potential for earning. I was on a hit sitcom, right? I was on a sitcom on NBC, paid a lot of money, and that was the only time I made that kind of money. The judge said to him, your obligation to pay has no relation to your ability to pay. That's into your life. I love him. So I was going through this pain, not like he was, but just like, oh my god. Oh my god. So there's 3 people that I was very close to. And then most of the other people, I knew so many people. Fortunately, my mother and my stepfather have a great relationship, and they have for a long time. So I had that model. Like, they were always very close. And they didn't fight, which is really nice. It was really nice to have that as a model. Like that, where I realized, okay, everybody's not at each other's throats all the time. And some people actually do enjoy spending time together.
Tammy and I on tour, she started introducing 2 years ago, and to talk about something in the families, our family business, talk about Peterson Academy, talk about essay. And so she'd go on this page.
Was that the first time she had ever gone on stage in front of 2 enormous crowds?
Yeah, well, so first of all she did that, and then we replaced the business discussion, because we were just doing an update about the family, and so she'd do that. We replaced that with ads, and then she started to talk. She'd talk about the rules, say, in 12 Rules for Life, or some of the religious things I've been dealing with lately, and she'd relate that to something in her own life. And then she does the Q&A at the end of the lecture. And part of that was just, she was along with me, and part of that was, Michaela was introducing me for a while, then had to go back to her work, and so we slotted Tammy in because it seemed like a good business decision. But one of the things we figured out very quickly that was really a shock to us was that people really liked, especially the Q&As, because what people will offer their questions electronically on this platform called Slido, which is a very good platform for such things. And then Tammy, they could upvote the questions, and then Tammy would sort them and ask me questions kind of from the top down that were thematically relevant to the lecture that I had given. But we found very quickly that people really liked that because they hadn't seen a couple engage in civilized discussion ever. Seriously, like,
Yeah,
it was
there's a lot of that out there.
It was really shocking, Joe. Like, I was shocked when I first started touring by how demoralized people were. Like, that was really striking and painful to see that on such a mass scale, and then also to see how little encouragement it took to have a really major effect. There's a positive aspect to that too, but there's also a tragic aspect. It's like, you mean you just need to have some encouragement, and that was enough, and you never got that, like even once? That's rough when you see that in thousands of people.
Right.
And it was the same thing, we found it was the same thing with regards to seeing a functional couple, at least even that model, because, Tammy asks me questions, and she thinks about the questions, and then sometimes she comments, but not that much. But she actually listens to the answers, and she wants to hear the answers. And so when that dynamic is being played out on stage, people found that very heartening. That shows you, well, you said, yourself, and this is why I brought it up, because you had the example from your stepfather and your mom of this long-term relationship that worked. How the hell do you orient yourself if you haven't seen that anywhere?
Right. And then you consider relationships just like all the bad ones, and like you're going to be burdened and locked into that. Did you ever see that video? Or camp on red carpet interviewed and asking them questions, and the wife starts talking, and Alex chimes in about something, and she said, "You're not talking. I'm talking. When I'm talking, you're not talking." On camera. And you watch this, you're like, yo, that's what everyone's scared of.
Right.
That's
right,
what
definitely.
You want to
That
talk about
competition.
like tyranny. The tyranny of being trapped in a relationship like that. It's like, and sometimes one person is so overbearing that the other person just sort of submits to it, right? And you're just like, I don't want to fight. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. And so then you're just trapped, and this person's in have this radical change in your life where you're no longer your family. And if you want to be honest about it, you want to say, I was in a toxic relationship. Some of it was me and some of it was her, and this is what happened. Like, whoa, now you're opening up the world to this big can of worms. It's better to keep that can sealed.
Yeah, well, it's generally better not to have your fights in public, and it's certainly better. You know, I've been thinking about this commandment to honor your mother and father, and I've been thinking about what that means. I read this book called Angela's Ashes by Frank Ford. Frank had a really alcoholic father, like an Irish alcoholic father back in the 40s. Oh yeah, he drank every cent the family had, and they lived in terrible poverty. And his sister died, and like it was rough. But he said
It's a
his
fight you
father
want.
was
It's a fight you'll
often
get.
sober in the mornings, and his relationship was like what's the matter? He could get consequences. That honoring.
You'll never take me down!
Your wife is your friend and your love. She's also and your husband. A part of keeping that marriage working is honor. And part of the honor is that you don't do that sort of thing in public.
Right.
Right. Because that's also in some ways independent. In a way, it's independent of who your wife or husband is. It's like, you know, you can imagine two people fighting in public, and one of them or both of them really deserving to have that fight as people. But then to keep the marriage intact, you have to remember, well, this is my wife. She's not just my friend. She's not just someone I know. She's my wife. And we shouldn't be doing primate dominance hierarchy maneuver in public. We shouldn't be competing for power, because that's going to destroy the marriage.
Yeah.
So that's part of that honoring, I think, is to remember the role and to keep it, well, sacred is what
I think
was saying.
Here's another one. Don't ever insult each other, even though you want to. Like, you want to, like, be mean sometimes. Like, people get mean to you, you want to be mean back. I don't do that with my friends, so I don't do that with anyone else. I don't want to do that. That's why I don't do it online. I don't get involved in these, like, hissy-pissy fits online, particularly on Twitter. I just don't think it's right.
Such things.
That's all it is. First of all, again, as someone who looks at everyone like a child or like a baby, I'm not angry that people do that. I understand the appeal of it. If I was 15 and Twitter was around, I would be tweeting at every fucking celebrity saying, you're a loser, jump in front of a bus. I would say things just to try to get a reaction out of them. I think a lot of kids do. I think a lot of people don't feel like they have a voice, and one way to be heard is to be insulting, and one way to heard is to be negative. If you look at the majority of discourse on social media in regards to hot button issues, it's disrespectful, it's contentious, it's shitty and insulting, and I've decided, like, over time in my life, to not do that. I don't want to do that. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested in that kind of conflict. Like, I see real conflict all the time. As an MMA commentator, you know, I see the most violent legal conflict other than war all the time. That's conflict. That's like real conflict and resolution. Purposeful, agreed upon conflict. Like regular, like, disagree on it, why and talk. Like, why can't we all figure out how to do that? That should be a discipline you learn at an early age. Most of the issues that people have, if the person comes at you insulting and aggressive, either that person is ignorant or they're playing a game. conversations too. So this is like there's a gamesmanship to this kind of communication where it's not just communicating. It's communicating, but it's essentially intellectual one-upsmanship and sparring. You're sparring. You're scoring points. You're trying to dunk on each other. And I get that. I've done that before. I've engaged in it. It's never satisfying. It always feels gross. Even if you win, it's gross. Like I've said this before, like even like publicly things that I felt like I had to do, like the Carlos Mencia conflict I had way back in 2007, where I accused him of stealing material and it became this viral video, and then a bunch of comedians jumped in, and we all agreed there was a real problem. It was a real problem because he was very famous and he was being protected by these agencies who were profiting off of him being famous. They didn't want that train to stop.
What's that?
I still, to this day,
Hello? Who's there?
wonder if I would ever do that again. Because the negative, if you people that were fans of his are so
never make.
attached to it, it's like, even though it was necessary. Like what, and that is also why people are negative, because they want to stop you from engaging in them. You know, so they try to hurt you as much as possible. So you're like,
Well, you could imagine, maybe. I think this is where the imagine that there are status, renown, reputation. Status isn't exactly the right word because reputation is better. Because you can have a reputation that you deserve. And so people do work for reputation, and all things considered, that's a good thing.
earned reputation.
Earned
is the best.
reputation.
Yeah.
Earned reputation.
For
Earned
someone
valid
truly
reputation.
unique, where they Jordan, that guy, that's a real reputation.
Right,
Like,
right.
okay,
Okay,
that's
so-
what people want.
Right, right. And it's also, there isn't anything more valuable that you can have than that. Not even close. This is why, by the way, this is very cool. It's an aside, but it's worth bringing up. In the Gospels, Christ tells people to store up treasure in heaven where it doesn't rust, where the thieves can't steal it. That's reputational treasure. So the idea is that if you conduct yourself impeccably, you develop a storehouse of reputation that will withstand all catastrophe. There's no place you can put your wealth that's more effective than that. It's the least violatable place, and that's right. It's right. And so, but the problem is, and this is a really tricky problem, and you're touching on it, is that the reputation game can be game. Okay, so when your reputation rises, your serotonin levels rise, and that makes you less sensitive to negative emotion and more sensitive to positive emotion. So that's a really good deal. And what that also means is that there's a high psychological benefit to status increase, reputational increase, and a real cost to reputational decrease. So that's part of why people don't like losing face, for example, because their emotions dysregulate. Okay, so now the best way to play that game is to establish a genuine reputation. And the best way to do that, you've done this, by the way. I figured out this year in lectures that I'm always trying to answer a question on stage. So that's a quest. And I'm bringing the audience along on a quest. And it's a real quest because I'm actually trying to figure something out. Can I do that in real time? And that's a very different game. That's a very different conversational game than the status battle game. Yeah. Because I could come on here. I don't know if it would work, but I could come on here and I could try to show that I was smarter than Joe Rogan. Now, I've watched you, and that's a very difficult thing to pull off. But hypothetically, that could be my aim, and I could play gotcha questions, and I could lead you into places.
The problem is that wouldn't work because I'm willing to accept that you're smarter than me. First of all, like I talk to a lot of people that are smarter than me, and I like it. It's enjoyable. I feel uncomfortable
is predicated on the claim that the ideas are the problem, the woke ideas. For example, on the right or the left, but that's not the problem. The problem is that 4 to 5% of the population, something like that, is cluster B, that's the DSM-5 terms, histrionic, narcissistic, antisocial, psychopathic, or they have, and they have they're sadistic. That's about 4%. Okay, so the question is, how do these people maneuver? And the answer is they go to where the power is, and they adopt those ideas, and they put themselves even on the forefront of that. Right. But the ideas are completely irrelevant. Right. All they're doing is they're the Pharisees. They're the modern version of the Pharisees. They're the people who use God's name in vain, right? As they proclaim moral virtue. Yes. Doesn't matter whether it's right or left or Christian or Jewish or Islam. They invade the idea space, and then they use those ideas as false weapons to advance their narcissistic advantage. Yes. And so then you have the problem, and the right's going to face this more and more particularly, because the left had to face it when they were in power. Yes. How do you identify the psychopathic parasites, 4% of the population, who are clothed in your clothing and waving your flags, but who are only in it for narcissistic benefit? You know, the people who studied the dark triad, these were people who originally studied psychopaths, and they moved into ordinary personality, so to speak, on the fringes. Showed that the non-criminal psychopaths, the fringe cases, are Machiavellian. They use their language to manipulate. Narcissistic. They want unearned reputation. That's what a narcissist wants. And they're psychopathic, which makes them predators and parasites. Okay, that's pretty bad, those three things. But they had to expand the nomenclature after a while because they found that they were also sadistic, which implied that if you're Machiavellian and narcissistic and psychopathic, you develop a sufficiently bad view of your fellow man that their undeserved pain is a source of pleasure to you. And that's what's being enabled online. Yes. Like, see, because we've evolved real specific mechanisms to keep such things under control in face-to-face interaction. Lack of anonymity, for example, within a community. Psychopaths in the real world, they wander. They have to move from place to place so that people can figure out who they are. And they're held responsible, particularly held responsible by men. But online, they escape from that. They escape from that protective. They escape from that system of constraints, and they have free reign. And they can find other people like them very rapidly. And they can gang together. And so this is like, I can really see this starting to happen on the right. Like, I've been tracking psychopathic behavior on the right for probably 4 years, something like that, especially on the anti-Semitic side, because that's really where it's headed first. And why is that? There's nothing more annoying than a successful minority. Right. Now, that's part of it. And I'm going to, here, I might as well get myself in trouble right away, too.
Yeah, for sure.
Well,
this is a real subject.
Well, so, it's a real terrible subject.
It's interesting because if you don't criticize it enough, you're compromised. If you criticize, you know, it's like when it comes to anti-Semitism, it's one of those things where you can't separate. It's a religion, and it's also a race, and it's also a government. That's where things get weird. Right. And then there's also the concept of intelligence agencies and compromise that also gets attached to it, the manipulation of world markets and money, and there's a lot to unpack. And then there's regular Jewish people who have nothing to do with it.
Well, the Jews, too, they're very successful.
Yeah.
And so what you would expect from a purely statistical point of view is you'd expect them to be overrepresented at the extreme.
They're also a walled garden, right? Meaning it's very difficult to join. They don't.
Fuck.
They don't.
Oh my fucking word. No wonder I only have 6 of those fucking things. Now that I'm able to turn a single ingredient into a potion, I've probably been turning the fucking Nern roots into potions. And I'm trying to get 20 of them for that fucking quest.
No, go away. I'm not here.
It's not right. Madness. Why? Why? Everything is wrong. It can't be done. Stay away from me. I won't go there. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die.
Stay back.
Look out.
This one's
Ah,
fine.
you'll never take me down.
Stay away. Look out.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
Look out.
That's the best you can.
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right. I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away. Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out. Good choice. I mean, look at the thing. No sane person would go through there. And none have come out, that's for certain.
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung.
No, go away. I'm not here.
A nice effort, though. Shane is dead. These things happen. Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies. Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
Clown show.
You let your curiosity guide you. Your curiosity, your desire for knowledge, this quest, you let that guide you as a podcaster. And by the way, I'm trying to work through exactly the same sort of thing. How do you know, given your radical increasing stature over the last 10 years, how do you know when your curiosity and even your skepticism about the fact that things aren't the way that people say they are, because that's certainly been demonstrated in the last 10 years, how should anyone decide what guardrails to put up? Like, what do you look for? Do you have a conceptual system worked out for that? Like, because,
what do you mean? In what way?
well,
How do I look for in terms of people to talk to?
yeah, because you have this insanely immense platform, and you're inviting people onto it. And you said to Douglas, and I know this to be true, that you're not really thinking about the outcome exactly. You're thinking about this is an interesting person to talk to, and I'd like to go on that quest. But then you have the additional conundrum. We're trying to work this out on the Daily Wire side of things too. Not to say that that's
What seems to be the
same
problem?
situation. It's like
You too.
once you gain in
Ma'am,
reach,
what are you
and
looking?
authority.
The Fighters Guild is east, by the bridge to the castle. You too.
How do you know that? How do you take great care that the people you're talking to aren't, what would you say, eliciting or feeding a subculture? Yeah, that's right. That hasn't got the proper aims. I guess the legacy media probably worked that out by having people mediate, right? Guests, and that was also back when we rely on structures of authority in some sense to filter. And now we're in this helter-skelter world where everything is
The
up
legacy
for
media is
grabs.
the worst at that.
Yeah, I know.
They're the worst.
I know.
Which is fascinating. It really is. It's really fascinating when you lose faith in a New York Times piece. It's like you go like, well, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
I know this. I know what they're doing. I know
Yeah.
this is editorial bullshit. And that didn't used to be the case. I don't think.
No,
But then I go back to like what they wrote about my friend was so not true. It was so wildly off. He said John Belushi was a light. John Belushi would have a couple of drinks.
I'm only
It
asking.
wasn't like a big
for a
party.
simple
That time he did that speedball, probably the only time he ever did it in his life. But Woodward had him painted as this maniacal, off the rails, just drug out monster. And he knew that to not be true. He was very close to Belushi for a long time. And so he was like, oh my god, they framed Nixon.
If you...
And then when I told him the whole story, you know,
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
asset, and then that was his first job ever as a journalist was Watergate, and that there's FBI guys that were involved in it and the break-in, and the whole thing was they tried to get Nixon out of there, the most
A
popular
fine
president
transaction.
in the history of the country in terms of the vote, and they were successful. They got him out of there, and it's probably because, or likely because Nixon.
You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there. You've made a...
Actually,
Thank you. Take
there
care.
might be a couple diseases. Or not.
If you... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. An ex... I appreciate... Good day. If you... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? An excellent bargain. A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. That's more... That's a... You got a great... That seems a... I would... Pleasure doing a fine... Bargain. Pleasure doing... You're a fine... You bought that. You drive... Pleasure doing... I let that go. You're a fine... Fine, but an excellent deal. I let that go too. A fine bargain. I let that go. An excellent. Tell your friends about. Farewell.
I don't know where she goes when she's not in the canals.
She's a sly one. I understand she's quite sneaky.
Goodbye. Spare a coin for the infirm.
Children are starving. Please help.
What seems to be... What are you looking? The Fighters Guild is east, by the bridge to the castle. The Mages Guild is south, by the bridge to the port. Goodbye.
Well met.
Well met. Arieri, your friend. I'm just here doing research. If you need spells, talk to Ita or Delphine. They'll be happy to help.
Delphine?
Bye.
Delphine Gent, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for... Take care. It's you. Hi.
How are you?
Hello there.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. I'm Ardeline. I'm the guild's... Let's do business. I wouldn't make that deal. That's a fine, high. I would... Bargain. A pleasure doing an excellent deal. Tell your friends about it. I don't like talking to people much, but Kudai's helping me get over that. Take care.
Eteriena's spells, recharging and training. Delphine can get you a spell to summon bound armor. Be seeing you.
Carandial. Be seeing. Yes? You too.
Hail.
Well met.
What's new with you?
I ran it.
What do you want?
Into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
So long.
You too. Greetings, Argonian.
Greetings
Did
to
you
you.
hear that
Hello?
Falkar left the guild?
I heard that one of the...
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardeline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately. I take my duties as chapter head very seriously, unlike some guild mages. It infuriates me how casual some guild heads are about common civility. Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready. I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with... Perhaps you can help with that, however. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Hello.
I'm in desperate
I
need
had
of
no
help,
idea.
and I think you're
No
the
doubt.
only one
I'm
that
glad.
Good day.
I can
Well
turn
met.
to.
Greetings.
Yes?
Anvil is all in
Greetings.
uproar.
What exactly
First the
do you
Chapel
require
attack,
of me?
Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
By the gods!
Without question.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deepscorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Good to know.
Good day. The maid... It's my job to help people... I love my work. Be seeing you.
What? Be seeing you. Hi.
Did you hear that Falkar left the guild? I think Deetsan is in charge in Cheydinhall now.
No doubt.
City Swimmer certainly lives up to her name. I've seen her in the canals many times.
She's a sly one. I understand she's quite
How do
sneaky.
you do?
All right.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Deidre came from Oblivion and burned the whole... Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
What's new with
Hello?
I have
How are
heard
you
that the
today?
great house...
Are you ready to earn... I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare... And perhaps you can help with that, however. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Arteline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. Varon Vamori should give it to you once you've persuaded him, if you understand me. You have what you need to help him talk. I admit, it's not standard guild procedure, but I'd do anything for one of my girls. If you want it, you'll need to persuade
Houses of
Make sure
Morrowind are
Varen
enough
hands
thanks
over
for
that
us.
staff.
Indoril is...
It is
She
not
doesn't leave
surprising,
home much,
considering
but apparently
Morrowind's
Luciana...
violent
A pleasure to... What?
past.
Goodbye. What's new with
Bye.
you? Go ahead. Ravil? The girl hasn't seemed herself lately. You too.
How goes it?
Hi, Eterianus. Be seeing you.
Go ahead. Bye.
pretty, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in conversation.
Fight well. Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deepscorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Uh-huh.
See you.
Farewell.
What do you...
Brokil Roshader, Lord High Warden of the Taps, Gilgondrin's most prized customer. I taste everything, over and over. Bye.
Can I help you? I'm listening. I doubt it. Don't talk such rot. Whatever you want. Good one. Whatever you want. Good one. I doubt it. What nonsense. Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some. Yes, I sort of know her. Well, Oh, goodbye. Hello, friend. What can I do for you? I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardalink's staff now. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardalink's staff now. Tell Ardaline I'm sorry. Hello, friend. If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
You, Gilgondrin, Silver, look like a shrewd businessman.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the and of course, please, keep this just between us. The Council of Mages meets there in the Imperial City. That's if you do what you need to, you'll get there one day. Just don't forget to help those who have aided you on your way. No staff yet? Well, keep at it. Those charm scrolls should do most of the work for you, if you put them to good use. Get that staff back, associate.
What is it?
You have my ear, citizen.
Any time now. I'm Erisare Aranim. Some words should be shared only by friends. Be seeing you.
Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranim is my name. Be seeing you.
I'm Go ahead. I can't argue with that. Where'd you get... I doubt. Don't try to manipulate me. I doubt. What nonsense. That's enough. Where'd you get that? That's good. I like that a lot. I doubt. Not now. You win this one. I doubt it. Don't waste your flattery on... I won't fight. I like that a lot. That thing? Saurus keeps it locked in a chest down in the basement. I don't see why he's so careful with it. It's not like anyone determined enough couldn't get their hands on it. The key is in his desk, after all. That thing? It's not like anyone determined enough couldn't get their hands on it. The key... Good day.
What can I do for you? Yes, I have the staff Varen sold me. I'm afraid I'm not willing to part with it. I paid good money for it, after all. You understand, of course. I'm listening. You win this one. I like that. Don't make me laugh. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? That's enough. I like that. You're full of it. Don't be silly. Was that supposed to be a compliment? I can't argue with that. That's really fun. You're a big fat liar. Don't make me... I'm not buying that one. That's enough. That's great. How's it go again? You're full of it. Don't be silly. You win this one. I like that a lot. As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal. Take care. What can I... Yes? Well, isn't that sweet of you? How nice. It's just... Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say? Are you sure? Well, all right. I can't give you a better offer. Think about that offer, friend. It's my pleasure. Farewell.
Good to see you. What do you want? Take care. What do you... Take care.
Who will help an old beggar?
Excuse me, my lady.
What's this about?
You'll always get a fair deal here. What's a pretty young thing like me doing in this swamp town? I inherited. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. I let that go. That's a good deal. Tell your friends about. Be seeing you.
Good evening.
How about I hope I... can I interest you with? Pleasure to it. Pleasure to it. Excellent. A far high you drive a... You bought... I wouldn't... You drive a far... You're a fine... Thank you for mixing up some potions. You look like quite the alchemist.
Do you have the mage's staff associate? Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances. For you, of course. Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that I can turn
What's
to.
going on with you?
I don't suppose you could help me locate my friend Henantier, could you?
Isle.
I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the... He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments. And I'm going to level with you, as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. Well, Henantier's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantier's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his latest experiments. Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantier back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But are you ready to... Fantastic.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Goodbye.
Greetings, Imperial Sister.
Good to see you. Well, as you can see, Henantier's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world. My poor Henantier, help will be with you soon. Well, as you can see, Henantier's right here. I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henantier constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land. Henantier created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been up at all. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World Amulet and go to sleep. Only then can you hopefully find... I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dreams. When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret way it can be removed from his neck. You'll have to be very careful in there. If Henantier intended it as a training ground, there's no telling what you may encounter. My poor Henantier. I shudder to think what's happened to him in there.
Interesting.
Tell me more. Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all. Are you prepared? Please, use the extra bed here. If you sleep too far from Henantier, it may not work. Oh my, I almost forgot. Henantier once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well. So do be careful. Now is a time for sleep. How I wish I could go with you. It's so difficult to be here at... It's so difficult.
My word, you startled me. Are you real? I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here. Can you help me? This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be here. There must be an exit around here somewhere. I'd explore this place, but I'm afraid I just don't have the courage to do so. How could I be so careless? What's the matter with me? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place. Would you please help me?
Interesting.
We must get out of this place.
get out of this place.
This looks like it's gonna be fun. Different kinds of things. Really? Annoying.
We must get out of this place.
Wonder what the difference between courage and resolve is. Okay.
We must get out of this place. Have you found an exit to this place? We must get out of this place.
It was worth a shot. Oh dear. Well, that was good practice. Sometimes even if it's the wrong impression, but it doesn't matter. Sometimes the right answer is just get.
Please, help me. I can't remember anything. I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever, and I don't even know why. If you have something to show me, then show me. I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever, and I don't even know why. But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth. And I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet could hold such power over me. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from the stream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell.
That's it? No evil, dark horror monster god?
In the real world, I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild. Farewell, friend.
Now that Henantier has returned, each local guild... Tell me more. I do hope our paths cross again.
So good. Go ahead. Farewell, friend.
Oblivion Nern Roots respawn. No, they do not respawn, but there's about 300 in the game, so there's a bit of leeway for how many you need to collect. It's too bad. close to the 20. But now that I know that this quest requires like 100 and I've only handed in 10 of them, I feel like I want to just cheat the rest in or just give up on the quest altogether, since I've already deleted a few. 2 more to get to 20. And they don't respawn. In Oblivion, what is considered a lot of gold? Okay, so they're trying to say that money is basically useless in this game. Oh my gosh. This is so bad. Fucking terrible game. He may be trying to kill me, but we are very good friends. Oh my gosh. I'll always remember you, Mr. Bandit. Oh my word.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me. Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows and making... I fought blood crabs more fearsome than you. You do realize I've been holding back.
Interesting that shields count as armor. looks good. Fuck me, that looks really good. was a mistake. Where are you going? He's fast. That's definitely something.
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not. I do not wish to fight on horseback. It is a good way to ruin a perfectly good horse, which is to say, a perfectly good dinner.
It's very tempted to kill this guy just because I've seen his name before. Maik the Liar. Oblivion. Oblivion. Can you kill Maik? The AI would tell me yes, but it sounds to me like he's essential.
Maik wishes you well.
I wish you not so well.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk.
Looking for action? Think about the fighters. Any more luck finding Nirnroot? If you need to know... Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can... Any more... Amazing! You found 20 more samples of Nirnroot. Well done. I think if I'm to create a strong version of the elixir, I'm going to need an even greater number of Nirnroot samples than before. 30 should do it this time. Yes, that would be perfect. Oh, and as usual, I'll have the moderate elixir ready in 24 hours.
And guess what he's gonna say after I give him 30? Oh, get me 40 of them. Motherfucker. And they don't respawn either.
Good afternoon.
Fuck. That's too bad.
Well met. How is there a problem? Orc named Mazoga says she's a knight. I doubt it. The Count wants it looked into. Why don't you talk to him? The Count appears for audiences in the county hall near the throne weekdays between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. What are you looking for? The Mages Guild is south of the chapel by the west wall. The Fighters Guild is across the street from the Mages Guild. Take care.
Soon.
Hey, yes?
Is there something I can help you with, associate? Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me. Ah, yes. I'm afraid you may take care.
Greetings, wizard.
Could I will do anything to help her girls out. She recently got Ardaline out of a bind, and I hear it wasn't completely within guild rules.
I had no idea.
No doubt.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel's septim. Nice to meet you. May all your travel...
You seek wisdom from me? Words are difficult. They come and go without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away. The words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words? Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. She may be young, but her heart is open. Farewell, child. Hello, journeyman.
What's new with you?
I heard people saying they ran into...
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? Did you hear? I take care. She's led such a troubled life. You may need to ask around, but training in all the... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Mysticism.
Thank you. Take care.
Around here, not goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
See you.
Bye. Nice to meet. All I heard was that it was important to DeGale and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that. She was a very powerful mage once, from what I... Agata is the first person I go to. May all your travels be...
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out.
Safe.
Farewell, child.
Hello, associate.
What is it? Savi, Count's mage and castle healer, your servant. I have been happy enough in the Count's service. Lady, I'll be seeing you.
Nice to meet. May all your travels be safe.
Strassa of the mages, but perhaps you are an... Straight to the point, eh? I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garidan's Tears. If you can locate... Very well. If you... Goodbye. Have you... Very well. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Galdar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Goodbye.
Hi there.
What do you want? Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagail talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone... Be seeing you.
Hello, journeyman.
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently.
Yes? Is there something I... So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about Dagail's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and Dagail's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. There may be a connection. Goodbye.
The sight of those creatures.
Hi there.
Goodbye.
You seek more from me, child. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken tower, what was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone. Nothing has changed. Farewell, child.
What? Be seeing you.
Hello, associate.
Hello there.
What is it, associate?
Greetings.
Have you Very well. Goodbye.
Nice to... May all your travels be safe.
Yes? You too.
Nothing has... Farewell, child.
Have you reconciled? Very well. Goodbye.
Nice to meet... May all your travels be safe.
Hello, journeyman.
The Coral Guild Hall had an unpleasant visit.
Oh,
Good
day.
No. Really?
No doubt.
Yeah. She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it.
Do you
Goodbye.
think what happened to Kavach could happen here?
Goodbye.
Hello, associate.